Hello.
Hello there,
It's FriGay Nights.
General Kenobi.
I'm I I've been suddenly struck with a bad case of the sleepies.
You are a bold one.
And Haru has been hit with a bad case of the prequel memes.
You are my brother, Anakin.
Uh we're living. We're gonna be playing
Have
Fire
you ever
Emblem.
heard the tale of Dark Plagueis the
We're gonna be
Wise?
playing Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem time, baby.
Time
Let's
to rescue a little green-haired girl
yes.
or something.
Flayn is missing. And we're gonna find. We're at the game screen. Let's go. First, we must explore. There is no option. We must explore.
I mean, you could skip.
Hmm. Had to wait for Sothis to pop in.
Oh my. Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
Let me turn it back up just a smidge, just a hair.
Yeah.
There we go.
We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
I think that's better.
Yeah.
Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Anyway, speaking of little green-haired girls.
Haru. I don't know where you were going with that, but
I was talking about Sothis.
ah.
Like, Flayn is missing, and she's a little green-haired girl. And there's a little green-haired girl that loves to hang out in your bedroom.
Hmm.
There's also Sothis.
Yeah. Do not say anything that will get me thrown in prison.
I'm the little green-haired girl that likes to hang out in your bedroom.
All about crops. This
She
motherfucker
learned how to
loves
be a better
crops.
professor.
Master classes.
Oh, hell yeah.
We can get Gordon Ramsay to teach us how to cook.
Yo!
You can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. The number of adjutants you assign for battle increases with your professor level. Ah, fuck yeah, we can get adjunct professors in here. We're gonna
Hell
underpay and overwork some students to become professors.
They get paid in experience.
They get paid in Nunya.
They get paid in Bofa.
Depending on the class, adjutants can perform one of 3 types of aid: follow-up, guard, heal. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. Well, that's nice. None of our kids will die, though. Ever. Crops!
Mhm.
Cops
Hell
always try to
yeah.
snatch my crops.
Also, that is the first time I've actually heard how adjutant is supposed to be pronounced. I always pronounce it in my head as adjuvant.
I'm making it up.
I also pronounce...
Adjunct I know how to pronounce. Adjutant I
Yeah.
don't.
I can't remember how you're supposed to pronounce the name of the healing items in this game, but I always pronounce them vulnerary.
Oh, vulnerary?
Yeah, that's it.
Spotted Bernadetta. Meow, meow, meow. Through the door.
Please not in here!
Oh, yeah?
I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Yes. We're allowed in.
Yo! Okay, Bernadetta, where was that cake you were hiding earlier?
Mr. Teddy Bear.
I
don't
didn't
remember
know
if
she was a Fluffle player.
That's actually a fright fur. You just can't tell yet.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie.
I'm once again asking.
Maybe Flayn just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that?
No, nobody wants to be alone.
Come to
Rude.
think of it, where is her room anyway?
Don't worry about
She
it.
doesn't sleep.
Recruit
Hi, sorry.
someday. You will be ours. I will own you. Hey, any
You
level
gonna
ups
put a
in here?
collar on her?
That's a child horror. I'm going to send her into battle and don't care if she dies or not. That's what I'm going to do.
There we go. Oh, hang on.
This is the
I
United States
just
of
fucking
America. We have
realized
to do it that way.
I just realized something. The carpet matches the house that they're from.
Yeah.
Bernie's carpet is red. There's some yellow carpets and blue. What? How long has that been the case?
Yeah. No, it's really silly. Everything here is color coded.
Chat, I just discovered something new about this game.
Well, she's not in
I've
here.
only done like 3 playthroughs.
Harvest! Ooh, we got the weed.
Put all that harvesting crops lessons that you just learned into play.
True. Boa. Nord Salat. And red. Nope, not allowed apparently. Oh, we put in the Western Fodland seed somewhere along the line. Don't remember doing that, but whatever. Magic, baby!
Infuse it with your magic.
I'll infuse it with something, alright. Cat piss. There's plenty of them. Pike.
Yeesh.
Larva.
That means you can go fishing.
Clasp.
Antique clasp. Whose would that be?
Hey there, Professor.
Eloise.
Did you want to talk?
No. I like how he's like scary, and then you talk to him and he's like, "Did you want to talk?" That's it.
I was thinking.
I too want to talk.
Something similar happened last year. Ooh.
Ah, yes, the yearly kidnapping. Old school tradition.
Mm-hmm. Spotted Ferdinand.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
I always forget that he refuses to use contractions.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Too bad there's none of those around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
I checked the greenhouse. Perhaps she went looking
That
for
is
treats.
what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
Hey,
Oh,
Mhm.
Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of...
sure. I don't really actually care that much.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry. If
Food!
someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Eloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
You know how there's like the Bechdel test or whatever for how women are being represented in a piece of media? There needs to be a Raphael test for like, does he say a sentence without mentioning food?
Hey there, Professor. What?
Me?
Abduct Flayn. You can't really believe I did that.
Did you find anything in the pond?
Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
Sure.
Bruh.
Bro moment.
What if she's actually down there though?
We'll
Like
just fish her up.
we're sending all these people out all around to search everyone, and you're wasting everyone's time because she's just at the bottom of the pond.
Professor.
Haru, do you know how kids work?
No.
When they're at the bottom of a pond, they tend to be dead.
The kids are an enigma.
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
That's your priority?
It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine.
I thought kidnappings were the yearly tradition.
At any rate, I hope they find Flayn soon.
Oh, there you go. Now you care. Hey, Felix.
Ah, you're looking for Flayn's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza.
Oh, so you're gonna say the suspicious guy is suspicious.
Something about how he's
Stereotyping.
handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go over there and he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm evil."
At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds. Join me for some training sometime. I might like...
Speed, sword.
Huh?
Sylvain.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head.
Good. I don't even know what you did yet.
All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
Yep. There you go. Quite an insensitive joke.
Insensitive? I was just exploring possibilities.
He would get canceled on Twitter so hard. Or get 1 million followers.
He wouldn't have a Twitter. He'd have a fucking Reddit account.
Oh.
He'd be on 4chan.
No. He'd be on Reddit. It's fucking Ignatz would be on 4chan.
True.
And what's his face? Otherworld Sylvain. Sylvain the blue-haired.
Lorenz.
Yeah, there we go. He'd be on 4chan.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I poured my heart into letter. Oh.
Ah, this one.
What? Okay. Fine.
She wants you to deliver a letter.
Uh-huh.
She called it a challenge.
A moment, please.
A moment, please.
Did you want something? You said a moment, please. I'm giving you a moment. I don't have all day.
Did you hear about Flayn?
He just wanted your attention.
It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Hey, did you
What?
see Yaritza anywhere?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
Sus.
What would make you suspect the man that goes, I think I'm going to kill you later today.
Amogus.
I heard he goes out every night. Ugh.
I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Yeah, don't trust people that go out every night. Just like, ugh.
Yeah,
Those
if
damn
you're not at home at
experts.
3 a.m., I don't know what to do with you. You should be at home in bed at 3 a.m. specifically, and no sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Claude. There's a thing over here.
Silver brooch.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
True.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
True.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
I don't know about that one.
Can I ask you a favor?
Steel bow. Steel bow.
Why is he giving me a bow that I'm going to give to him? Seems a little counterproductive. Just wield the bow yourself.
Hello?
Sorry, Edelgard.
He's testing you. Bag of tea leaves.
I'm gonna teabag Edelgard.
Flayn is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
I wonder.
A moment to waste.
You're worried about Flayn. I wish there was something more you could do. I wish... obviously you're not involved, of course, in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know why I'm like saying this to you, but I wish there's just something more that maybe you could do particularly.
Yeah, if only. Sadly, she's not that an important character to the story.
Yeah.
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flayn was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
You know, Dimitri, you could probably use talking to people.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
Gee, I wonder why.
As have
If
I.
there's no sign of Flayn's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Yeah, she's probably fine.
You went out looking for snacks.
Yeah, we already established it. Raphael
Yeah, but the
confirmed.
snacks in the cafeteria weren't good enough, so she went to town.
Where could Flayn have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us.
Oh yeah, Tomas, there's nothing suspicious about it all.
Though it wasn't just Flayn. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
I love how it's always, they've been asking about you, not what have they been asking specifically? Like...
Why are you hiding here, Lauren?
If Flayn were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
I don't know, Snakeface.
I don't think so.
What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
Oh, he does make a good point. If kidnapping is the intention... Well, if ransom was the intention,
yes,
then we would have heard something by now.
That's the key
but
thing.
Yeah. Could be more nefarious things.
We live in a
kidnapping.
world of magic and fantasy, where ritual sacrifice is
No, I
probably
haven't
something.
seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Oh, Lindhart, you little bastard.
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
Motive.
If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
Mostly her piss.
Sus.
Oh no, I'm not
Wait,
accusing
no, it was
Professor
sweat.
Hanneman of abducting
It was
Flayn.
sweat. That was the thing we memed about.
Huh? However, I...
Hello.
What? Hey.
Hello.
I don't know if
What?
she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flayn's in trouble. That's it. I can't
How do
keep
you know
sitting
that?
around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? Hey, Professor, no?
Sure.
I love how this month's entire mission is treated as like an investigation thing, but it's literally just the same thing you do every month. Just talk to people.
Just talk to everyone in the castle, yeah.
Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before.
Gilbert Gottfried, not him.
I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
And that's not Flayn. I hope you understand that. Ingrid?
Hi, Professor.
I know, maybe she's colorblind. Red-green colorblind.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Really?
Thanks, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report.
Well, don't report it to me.
There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning.
Vampire!
You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do
Except
with Flayn's
him.
disappearance, but... Well,
and Flayn.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Like, you just let the masked individual leave every night without stopping him.
I'm taking a break.
Jameer!
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Jameer!
I'm available
Yay!
anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
This bitch is gay.
And ours now.
Mm-hmm.
Give
But
me your
she's just
carrot.
assisting.
Well, no, she's recruited now.
No, that was an assist. I'm fairly
You say this
certain.
every time. I press the recruit button.
Well, it's just, we'll find out. We'll find out.
You'll find out when I fucking push you down. God damn.
Please. That's the sound I'm gonna make when you push me down.
Yeah. You're gonna play it up because you're needy. Monk!
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down. If poor Flayn was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant. from
Oh my
Dusk.
god.
Those people are deceptive.
Racism!
I fucking hate the monks here so much. Every
Oh.
single monk is a bastard.
If there's anything wrong in the world, it's clearly the brown people.
Oh, Mr. Hanneman.
Young Flayn's disappearance is most troubling.
Oh, that valuable
else
sweat
will I get her
disappearing.
sweat?
What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Well, it was... it was Bernard or whatever. Bernhardt.
Lindhart?
You've already investigated her thoroughly?
Alas, Sedith would never allow that. However, while
Huh, I
Flayn's
wonder
major
why.
crest of Sethlene is rare, there are others who possess it.
Yeah, probably. Hubert! Hello?
If Flayn has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective.
But what if murdering her on the altar was important?
That's only logical, Professor.
Jesus.
But also, he makes a good point. Why are we assuming this is abduction? It could just be murder.
Beyond here is where the knights reside. Cool.
Like, I don't know about you, but and this is purely hypothetical. There's no actual, like, I wouldn't actually do this, but in theory, if I were to kill someone, I would maybe want to dispose of the body.
I can't believe Flayn
Just
just
saying.
disappeared. I don't like it one little bit.
I'm going to miss her toes.
Oh, are you here to see someone?
Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Alright, stop talking to me, freak. I guess
Oh,
he's actually one of my
you got a
students,
quest
so-
for him.
What? He didn't.
The letter.
I can't believe Flayn. Oh, Alois and.
Oh god.
The gift. Admiring love letter. Yeah.
You can't be serious.
Yes.
No. Not this little gremlin asshole.
Thanks, Professor.
He clearly doesn't seem very motivated by it.
Yeah, that was nothing.
He just received a love confession. He's like,
Thanks,
cool.
Professor.
Thumbs up
There's been a lot
emoji.
of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think
I wonder if
Flayn
it's
was,
Gilbert.
You know, do you?
Can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flayn is safe.
Recruit.
Huh? I'm not.
Huh? Huh?
I'm always saying this.
Yeah? Huh. Oh, hey, Tomas. Is something the matter?
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flayn has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
Probably the fact that your robe goes through your arm. That's... And also through your cane.
No one's sleeves should ever touch the ground. I'm sorry. that is why you're suspicious.
Why were you asking about Flayn?
I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget. I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garreg-Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Well, checks out with me.
Susamogus.
Oh.
Emergency meeting.
Whoa.
Time to kick Seteth.
In the balls.
Yeah.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flayn's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
No idea. You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know?
But she only has 2 names. She only has 1 name anyways.
Company.
She's just Manuela. She doesn't have a last name.
I do find you very... Hey, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with... Oh, yeah.
This bitch is gay.
Hey. How about you take this?
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
You see how she blushed when she was talking about Manuela? She's gay. She wants a dommy mommy.
Professor!
I mean, who doesn't?
Saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic
True.
scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it.
You don't think he has something to do with Flayn's disappearance, do you?
No. Nothing at all.
Petra!
Flayn was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye.
Oh, yeah?
You should ask them out.
Here is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
Oh, you know, war crimes. Standard
Petra,
operating
just
procedure.
admit that you're
Training has
gay
given
for
me great
Shamir.
busyness, right? But... Do you really think Flayn was kidnapped?
Yes.
I have a feeling you're right.
We really need to find her, and quickly.
Recruit.
Oh, I'm already heading.
Nobody wants to join our class.
Professor, I've only ever spoken to Flayn a handful of times.
I'm surprised you've even done that.
She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
She won't. Anyways. Bye.
She'll be traumatized for life.
Bye. Have fun. Okay, I think it's church time, baby.
Let's go to church.
Take me to church. I've been working
Let
like
me
a
in.
wyvern.
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
I'm the most racist T1 here.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
Probably an evil dragon.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Just popped into existence one day.
Like an evil dragon.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer.
I'm here.
Please watch over Flayn. Please protect her.
Give me your quest.
May I ask a favor?
Of course.
Dorte's friends. Yeah.
Oh, just friends with benefits.
I hope you're not being a friend of Dorte, if you're all I'm saying.
Need something?
Need something?
This one?
This one?
You're all set.
Keyhole.
You're all set.
This one?
This one?
You're all set.
You're all set.
See you again soon.
Repeated dialogue. Never gets old.
Best character in the game.
Scriptures of Saros. Alright, counselor. Let's do some notes. I see it all the time. Someone falls for a scheme and then gets angry about it. But rather than being mad at the schemer, shouldn't they be busy plotting their revenge? Depends on the context of the scheme?
I think sounds like the logic of a schemer.
Mayhaps. Claude. A note. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart. Mine. Boom, shakalaka. The glass explodes.
There we go.
Have I missed a single one of those? I think I might have missed one. Like the first time we did it.
Yeah, I can't really remember.
I know these kids too well. What the fuck are you doing over here, Rhea?
Perhaps? Professor.
What?
Have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts?
What are you doing in here, not sitting on your ass in the throne room?
I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We'll find her together.
Yes. Let us work together.
Gay.
It reassures. May the
Shit.
goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us. Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
We got that friendship going.
being...
The way the camera interacts with the game is very funny to me. Probably me alone. Get out of my fucking way. God. Owl feather. Oh, I didn't know there was a bulletin board over here. What the hell?
So you have to give her some
Dear
stuff?
God, please watch. What's this? What's this?
What's this?
What's this? What's this? There's something in the air.
Goofball.
It's a good movie. So... medicinal herbs might be growing in the greenhouse.
We already went to the greenhouse.
I think you have to give it to her as a gift, not a lost
I just
item.
went through my stuff. I didn't have anything.
Huh.
I think it doesn't show up there at the greenhouse until you get the quest.
That's so dumb.
I fucking hate that shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
I was thinking.
Raggy?
Professor!
Silly.
There they are. I told you. Birthing herbs.
Birthing herbs.
You literally have to go find them after you get the quest.
Yep.
Let me fast... God, fuck. Fuck you. Why doesn't it let me fast travel? I have to like fast travel to the church and then I can fast travel to her?
Yep.
Fire Emblem moment.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Too bad.
Too late?
Where's our other sus imposter? Over here. I believe they're just outside though. Yes, they are.
Impressive. Nice work.
It looks like it spooked him a bit. Yeah, because he had his eyes only for Lady Rhea and Flayn's feet.
Cyril is simply aromantic.
Cyril is simply a little freak. I do not like Cyril.
He's also like a child.
That also true. That also too true. Too true. He's also awful, and I hate him.
Mm-hmm. But not for the same reasons the church hates him.
Hey, you.
Yeah. I don't care that he's not white. I care that
Hi,
he
Sabrina.
looks disgusting. Hi, Sabrina. I will find her. I swear it.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid.
Okay, I'll help you get the spirit bomb together.
She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
The expert planning of Yaritza.
Even recruit.
Really?
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 Oh, here's the racist monk. The other racist monk. Oh boy.
Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
I love that we have
Never
two
get
racist
old.
monks now. Why can't I go upstairs? I want to go upstairs. Hammer and chisel. Sus. Manuela doesn't seem to be here right now.
No, who else can I be gay with?
My gay sensors are indicating that Manuela's not here right now. What's been going on in the game of gayness and war crimes? Well, lots of gay, a little bit of war crimes.
Mostly searching for a lost child.
Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present.
Ah, but what if I lead you on?
I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
No. Do you mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
Granddaughter, right?
Loser.
Well,
Quit walking out of walls.
Heresy.
Geralt. 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 Geralt.
He do be in his room. Professor.
Professor.
Listen. Reflecting on it now, Flayn has always seemed a rather odd person.
Says you.
She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Maybe she's lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
I do like the idea that we just tell Lysithea she's a ghost, just to scare her for some reason. What do we have for lost items anyways? Agricultural study, spotless bandage, hammer and chisel, tea leaves, lance.
What? Did someone...
Okay. Tomas doesn't seem to be here right now. Whoa!
We already spoke to him.
You mean Tomas, the guy we already spoke to, isn't here where we want to speak to him? Someone's around here to talk to. Geralt! Where's Geralt?
In his room.
But I looked. Geralt.
Because of Flayn's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute.
Hi, Sarge.
It's hard to watch.
Hello.
What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Yaritza's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
It's going alright, Sarge. I'm a little sleepy.
Just a sleepy little guy.
Dorm, floor 2.
Ash! My
Gotta
boy.
Talk to Ash Ketchum. Just got up from my nap. You know, I could probably use one of those. Ash!
Anyway, I heard something like this happened last year, too.
I already heard this.
Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say
Take a
it was
nap?
the work of evil spirits.
Take a nap on stream, huh?
I mean, those are kind of popular.
Technically, it's against terms of service. There we go. That's fair. You were having a hell of a time. I won't get into it in case you don't want me to, but yeah.
That is a mood too.
It was the work of evil spirits. And it could be the same culprit.
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
Good boy. That's fair.
Huh?
Has he not Is he not aware of the school tradition of kidnapping one of the students every year? It's a hazing ritual.
Yeah.
Hilda! We haven't talked to Hilda yet.
Yes, we did.
Not according to the thingy.
We talked, that's how we got the quest.
Thanks.
But according to the thingy, we have to talk to her again. She has dialogue.
Yeah, we're doing it right now. Well, technically we're talking to Claude and Hilda at the same time.
Sus.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Well,
Cosplay.
that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Sabrina is craving wanting to play Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Well, you have to talk to Haru about that. I don't know anything about that game.
I was thinking.
Yeah, Morrowind's like most Morrowind I've been consuming lately is the Dagoth wave. I just cannot stop listening to it.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Shit. That one should have counted.
I love how the fishing minigame is just like there are only two options, either good or perfect.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter if you fuck up once or fuck up every single time, it's still a fuck up.
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious.
No. What did you do before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
Hey, did you like lose something? Someone who is slacking on their training.
That must be Hilda.
Hilda!
Professor?
Oh. I'm missing that one.
Yeah, like, Marwyn's story is quite fascinating, and it basically completely shapes the entire future of the Dark Elves after the, like for all subsequent games. And yeah, like, it's really cool, and like, the thing about Morrowind, I think a thing a lot of people love about how the story was written is how the protagonist is handled.
Professor
Because,
Manuela.
like,
Professor Yuritsa.
the protagonist is,
Oh, you found it!
like in Skyrim, you're just like, the Dragonborn, and it's like, hello Dragonborn, welcome, you're prophesied to save everything. But in Morrowind, it's like they kind of ease you into it. It's like, okay, there is a prophecy about the Nerevarine, and you're like, you were born on the right day to be the Nerevarine, but like, we can't really be sure if it's you.
Who would suspect me? You know
And
what?
then,
However,
like, as time moves on, as the story moves on, like, more and more the prophecy gets fulfilled, and they're like, maybe we should start acting as though you might be the actual Nerevarine. And then it's not until, like, much later when they're like, oh yeah, you are the Nerevarine. But it's like, it's a really interesting take on prophecy, because it's like, they're actively trying to make the prophecy come true. Like, the prophecy says, like, you have to be born on a certain date, you have to be unable to die and succumb to illness, you have to be unable to, you have to like do several other things. And it's like, you just kind of, show up one day and you have like one of those things, and circumstances occur to make some of the others come true, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna make you the Nerebrine, regardless of if you are or not supposed to be Nerebrine. Comparing that to the story of Skyrim, where it's just like, oh yeah, you're the Dragonborn, cool, you have to save everyone. It's like there's no easing you into it, it's just like, you kill a dragon, you absorb its soul, you're obviously Dragonborn. Like, yeah.
Okay, that's fair, Flayney.
So, yeah.
Presenting the How to Be Tidy book to anyone is like a mass insult.
Yeah. I think that's Lindhart, right? The How to Be Tidy one?
It is a book.
But, yeah,
What the?
that is possible, Sabrina. I actually don't know because I've never actually played the game. I just know from what I've heard people talk about it.
Bro, I am literally running around.
Professor.
Hello.
But yeah, like,
Flayn,
I hear,
Oh no.
yeah, mantling. I love the entire concept of mantling.
Okay,
In fact, in one of my recent Skyrim streams, I think it was the one where I first made it to Solitude, and we did the quest for Sheogorath, that I had like a long conversation, or monologue, I guess, about mantling and like how it works, and like, because there's like a lot of people talk about how
I don't.
like, I hear people say, oh, the Sheogorath that you see in that game is actually the main character from Oblivion. And it's like, yes, but actually no. And this is why. And then I went into like the whole thing about mantling.
Perhaps.
This man has no last items.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game is like, if you, I don't think you can give lost items to
Professor Manuel,
like the heads of different classes.
a lost item.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hello.
Also, the entire like end game of the Nerebrine storyline is also quite interesting because like it's a whole question of like who killed Nerevar in the first place, and whoever you ask, you're always going to get a different answer. Like the Tribunal all believes it was Dagoth, and then Dagoth believes it was like the Tribunal or whatever. Like it's always everyone blaming each other, and there's never a straight answer as to like what happened in Nerevar. Or like what was the intentions behind whoever killed Nerevar. So yeah, it's I like how it's handled.
Professor.
Yeah.
Hey, a beautiful. If it were a book. Oh.
Thank God, one of them down.
So wait, did Lindhart not get the How to Be Tidy book?
Nope, wasn't his.
Huh. Who could it be then?
Deja vu. I'll be in this place.
Like,
no more.
potentially. Oh no, you already talked to Hilda.
You can't really believe Well, this I was too scared.
Oh.
What the How to Be Tidy?
Lost items, thank God.
Professor?
That's fair, Sabrina, but also I don't think it's totally unbelievable because they're living in an age where like the world needs a hero to save it, and they can kind of like adjust the hero to their own like agendas, because that's kind of what the whole like in the Civil War, they want the Dragonborn on whoever's side they can get, and like so if you side with say Ulfric Stormcloak, they'll be like, you see, we're in the right
a bit excessive. I was
because we have the Dragonborn on our side.
Those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flayn.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
I guess, Sarge, but I kind of don't mind it being that the Civil War is kind of ambiguous as to who's in the right, because
Right.
Professor.
like up front, you kind of your first playthrough, you're likely to just have your own morals play into whoever you choose to side with, or like whoever your favorite characters are. But as you learn the game and as you learn more about the storyline and the politics involved, it all becomes very blurry and there's a lot of gray area, and there really isn't a right answer to the Civil War, and it's because there are no winners in the Civil War. Like, the entire point of the war is that Skyrim is falling apart and no one can like, and the only people that really benefit from the Civil War are the elves.
I mean, I would argue that the Civil War is actually not particularly nuanced at all. Both sides are just kind of shitty. That's not really nuance. Like, none of them has a particularly good point. It's just that both sides are shitty, you know? It's like, oh, one wants to be an authoritarian regime, and the other one wants to be a racist regime. Oh, cool.
Well, it's kind of like... Well, yeah, there is the third option, but the problem with that option, Sabrina, is it's only a ceasefire. It's not an actual, like, declaring the Civil War to be an end. It's just like, okay, we'll give up the fighting until the dragons are dealt with, and then we'll go back to fighting again.
Yeah, it's not really like the anarchist option in Fallout New Vegas, where there is a true third option of, nah, we're just gonna let everything kind of run itself instead.
Hey. Yeah.
To think that I haven't much, but I also... No.
But like, no, I do think it is a little bit more nuanced. The Civil War is because like.
Hello there.
God.
Because like, okay, so taking it from the Imperial perspective, like they are trying to keep their empire united against a common enemy, and they're like. They're very much foreseeing that there's going to be another Great War soon, and they need all the support they can get for this upcoming Great War whenever it happens, because they suffered horribly in the last one. And so they're just trying to do their best to keep their empire together.
Dear Goddess, please watch your...
While
What's this?
the Stormcloaks are like, okay, well, the empire is clearly... Oh,
the fuck?
But then the Stormcloak perspective is...
Yeah, I fucking did instant transmission there, Sarge.
Is like how... Basically, they used to trust in the Empire, but that trust has been shattered since the failure in the Great War, and basically the fact that the Empire promised them a bunch of things that they can't stick to, and... So now the Stormcloaks are trying to take their fate into their own hands and no longer have to rely on the Empire, who's proven time and time again over the past several decades that they can't really be effective rulers over Skyrim. Now, does that mean that people can use that as a racist ideology to say Skyrim belongs to the Nords because the Nords are the ones who, like, consider it their homeland and everyone else should just go away? Yes, because that's just how ideologies work. Someone is going to warp it for racism.
I think this goes to an underlying issue of Skyrim of not writing the NPCs well enough to convey that, because all you really get from a general level of playthrough of the Civil War campaign is Nord's racist, Empire imperialist.
Professor.
Yeah.
You don't really
That's
get
fair.
a whole lot of that nuance. And really, to be honest, that nuance is only really makes sense from a American imperialist perspective anyways. You know.
Yeah. You are correct, Sarge. So, in the White Gold Concordant, it was like the main thing that the entire storyline of Skyrim is centered around is the outlying Talos worship. But there were many other things in the peace treaty, including handing over territory from the Empire to the Aldmeri Dominion. And one of those pieces of territory was, in fact, Hammerfell. And so now that the war is over, the elves had signed this treaty that were like saying, hey, we're going to allow, you know, Hammerfell is now ours. And the Empire couldn't really do anything to fight against that because they signed the treaty. But the Red Guards weren't having anything about that. So what they did instead was they just fought back. Like when the Dominion tried to move into their territory, they're like, no, we're just going to be independent. And they fought. And the reason they were able to fend them off so well is two things. Number one, Red Guards are a very warrior-centric culture, like even more so than the Nords to a point, because the Nords the Nords at least have like bardic culture with like the idea of being a hero who fights as well as tells stories. Red Guards teach literally everyone just the art of combat. Just men, women, children, everyone, just here's how you're gonna fight. And so they were fending off against invaders who were still recovering from a war that they suffered many losses from. So the Red Guards were able to successfully fend off the invasion from the Aldmeri Dominion after the war was over because
this one, yes?
They just had the ability to do so. But because of the fact that they did it on their own and the Empire didn't do anything to help them,
I thank you. This one, yes?
I mean, they couldn't do anything to help them, but that's besides the point. That still leads the Red Guards to basically no longer have faith in the Empire, and they're just gonna kind of be on their own now.
But that's the thing, Sarge and Sabrina. Imperialism is inherently racist. So yes, of course, the Empire is also racist. They're just less racist because as part of running an empire, you have to keep all the different races within your empire from revolting. So you'd have to keep them happy to a certain extent in order to keep them from rebelling constantly.
It's kind of the
this is why Russia is
the
go ahead.
U.S. Democrats of not being upfront racist, but still being racist.
Yeah. For a historical example, we can take the example of England, which was actively committing a genocide against even the Irish, versus Russia, a much larger empire, which actually had separate legal systems for Jewish people, so that the Jewish people could run their own laws. So like Jewish people in Russia would not necessarily be under the same laws as Russian people, they would be under the laws of the Jewish Council of Russia.
Yeah. And like going back to the Elder Scrolls, like, yeah, basically, like, you can kind of very much see, like, the two sides of racism between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, because the Stormcloaks are very upfront and on the nose about their racism. Like, there's no hiding the fact that they're racist, whereas the Imperials try to hide it a bit more, but the underlying, like, idea behind their entire empire in the first place is that there always has to be a human on the throne. Ideally an Imperial, but Tamriel needs to be ruled by humans, is the idea behind the Cyrodiilic Empire.
Mm-hmm. Like Uncle Piss Wizard.
Yeah.
And by that I mean Patrick Stewart.
And yeah, like we've got like
oh my god, where the fuck are the people that I haven't talked to?
The Stormcloaks are more directly segregationist in literally not allowing Khajiits or Argonians inside their cities. Like, you are allowed as the protagonist, and the game isn't nuanced enough to change how they react to you based on which race you choose, because that would lock you out of options at the very start of the game, and who would want to lock you out of options for the point of telling a story? But, like, generally speaking, Khajiit are not allowed inside cities as...
Professor.
Huh. He wants to taste your sweat.
He does.
I'll be quiet so we can listen to the dialogue.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Nah, I'm busy. Why?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of Flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past.
You did what now?
What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
How is your personality affected by your skull circumference?
Oh, we love that.
I've been investigating your lineage to determine how it affects your current life. I've also been attempting to discover the shape of your brow. Would you mind if I measured it?
Eugenics, everyone.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy.
Ah, he's assembling an oral history about us.
Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account.
Imagine some guy comes up to you and he's like, hey, I'm going to tell you your history.
The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery.
Yeah, funny that.
Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
Well, clearly Gerald was carrying the baby.
Your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
Are you expecting me to be able to correct you on this? I don't know.
It is intriguing, though, yes? why is your age so difficult to pin down?
Haru's not difficult to pin down.
For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared.
Get that through your thick skull, Hanneman.
You
Fear me.
in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon.
Is that racist? It feels racist.
They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
Oh God. How many crimes have we committed?
love
That is what
speaking
I
in
learned.
ellipses.
And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
And then we can
And
get
your
to your
sweat.
sweat.
As for why I'm hopping, Sarge,
That's just
I
how it works.
guess my mic just keeps picking up
Yeah.
the fan from my laptop. So
When the fan
yeah.
is in your laptop.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna try going anywhere else. Anywhere else at all.
And don't forget Piss Sarge.
From the Piss Wizard himself.
But yeah, going back to talking about racism in the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, so
I hear Tom, but he's probably.
you do make a good point, Sabrina, because yeah, there are Argonians living in Riften. I think it's more about the I think it's more specifically the city that's ruled by Ulfric himself.
Uncle,
Like
Sarge, Uncle Piss Wizard is Captain Picard from the Elder Scrolls. That's Uncle Piss
because
Wizard.
yeah, like more so the most direct and imminent racist in the Elder Scroll in Skyrim is
It's Tucker Carlson. Good night, folks.
She would never have left the
True.
monastery if-
It's
I'm sorry.
it's Ulfric.
I'm sorry.
Because
I'm
all the
sorry.
other Stormcloak leaders, like all the other Jarls that are on sides of the Stormcloaks, just kind of look up to Ulfric, and some of them kind of start to adopt his ideologies because they see him as a leader. Cough, cough, the entire Republican Party and Donald Trump.
Because
But,
we haven't
like-
found it. What's that? She was carrying something. A mask. I'm not.
But like, so if you look at Windhelm, Windhelm is the most segregated city in the entirety of Skyrim because Dark Elves, Argonians and Khajiits, not even allowed inside the city. The Argonians are only allowed to work on the docks, making them true lower class.
If Ingrid Net is
And the Dark Elves are forced to segregate in the poor district of the city. Like, they're allowed to live inside the city, sure, but we're gonna give you the poorest, most unwell-kept part of town to live in, and that's also the part of town with the most crime. Like, just straight up literal segregation. And not even equal segregation is, like, we're gonna give you a worse place to live than the humans.
I'm going to fucking shit. Someone
You
please take
shouldn't
these
do that
lost
on
items.
stream. So, hang on, what are the lost items?
Antique class.
Bag of
Bag of
tea
leaves.
leaves.
There we go.
Oh, you found that. Okay, hang on. Read the descriptions of them.
No.
I heard something like.
Okay, we'll just focus on Ash's junk for a little bit here.
Hey, an expensive-looking class with an outdated design. Someone who's not up to trends.
Yes.
I don't fucking know. And then bag of tea leaves. Someone who likes tea. Well, that's probably gotta be.
It's probably. I guess that's probably Flayn, isn't it?
I don't think it's Flayn though. Oh yeah, the antique clasps I think is Flayn.
Oh.
Yeah, that one is Flayn. But yeah, the tea leaves, I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Sarge. Like the Argonians, like they probably still write on their tax forms that they live in Windhelm, but they're not allowed inside the city walls. They just have to live and work on the docks. They're not allowed inside the city at all.
She might be the redheaded guy.
Beautiful. If it were.
Which one?
Birdie McDirty.
Oh,
there.
I would.
I guess this is probably Flayn's. Support me and Rhea.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not?
Yeah, in your bed? I mean, yeah, it's the first time.
There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer.
Thank you for playing with the bit. Thank you, Rhea.
When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
A dragon? What would make you say dragon about this situation, Sarge? Understood.
Such a sweet child.
She's acting all dommy mommy on you.
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child.
You're an adult.
As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me.
Jesus.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Never. He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew?
She's got a strong aura. Yeah, I see that aura right there.
By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point.
Oh.
On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death.
That sounds familiar.
I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yeah?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well... Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
You want to whisper that closer to the mic?
Well.
Alright. That's all the support. That's all the shit. Let's do some fucking... things. Today's...
Okay, while you do that, I need to go get something to eat, because I've only had a banana today and I'm hungry. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Have a good one. Deirdre style fried pheasant. Pheasante. Let's get Raphael. He needs a good meal. And we'll get Leone. Yeah.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
What isn't your favorite, Raph?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Have you ever noticed how Leonie has a gay little glove? Look at that gay little glove she's got there. She's an archer. And she's got a gay little glove. What about an archer would not make it a gay glove? Archers can be gay too. The gloves are an archer's gloves. All archers are gay. True! You're not saying anything wrong there. We'll bring Hilda. I want to bring Dorothea. I want Dorothea to be with us and become friends.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
True.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Huzzah. What else? Is Sedith... Do you think Sedith is in the mood to give us a faculty training? I think he might be in the mood to give us some faculty training.
Impossible. She would never have...
Looks like he's not in the mood to give us any faculty training. Sedith is always in the mood. You know? Good for him, I guess. Maybe we'll go to Hanneman. I think Hanneman can teach us some dark arts.
Young Flayn. What? Who would suspect me? You know what?
However, yeah, we can learn some reason from Hanneman. Do you want to just close it out with another one?
Young Flayn. What? Who would suspect me? Alas. However.
Oh, we can't. Fuck. Okay.
What brings you here? Is this about Flayn? You find
no,
me
I don't want to
I
fucking
understand,
accuse you. I want to fucking... Oh, I want to fucking... Whoa, we have another lost... Oh, that's the class, right. Faculty training. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't really care about... it's not close. We're doing our own bow training, basically.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct? No, that...
Oh.
But...
Oh, wow. He'll get us to the next level. I don't really... Sedith is always in the mood. Oh wait, you already said that earlier. Oh, you said that a while ago actually, and I already responded to it. But I was thinking, I looked at it though, and I thought it said Sedith is in a mood. And so I thought of the white dude is in a mood thing. Sedith is in a mood. What the fuck else do we want to do? I guess we could do a tournament. Intermediate Axe tournament. Why is Cyril the... Okay, Hilda. There we go. There we go. Alright. I'll let Hilda do my work while I drink water. Hilda too good. Please nerf.
Hilda!
Hilda! Ha, I'm already hydrating, motherfucker. You redeemed it while I was drinking water. I was literally screaming Hilda while I was drowning. Will she go all the way?
You lost to me?
You lost to me? Semifinals.
You lost to me?
Why do they have Iron Axe and we have Training Axe? Why do they get the cheat? Whoop. Oh, okay.
Hilda!
Hilda! Hilda! To give regular soldiers a fighting chance. They don't deserve one. I deserve to win. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay.
That's the thing they don't seem to realize is that the bells like that typically have a resolution. They don't just sit on an unresolved note like that. They have like a full resolution, and if they don't do the resolution, that means it's like on the 30-minute mark. It's like half hour. That's how they denote that it's a half hour. You know.
I'm back.
All right, perfect timing. Let's go to Yaritza.
Hell yeah.
We already did everything, so. Save. What do you mean? What are you whining about, Sarge? What do you?
What did I miss? I see Sarge was talking about lots of archers and gloves instead of being in the mood.
Professor Manuela! I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Are you falling asleep? No.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
Well knocked out?
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather
That was always
suspicious
silly to
hole
me
behind
because
that
it's
shelf.
like, what? She just like was like, oh no, I'm about to be knocked out. Here, I'll point to the thing and maybe someone else who discovers my body will go to the thing that I'm pointing at. Like, what the fuck?
Manuela is 10 million IQ. They don't actually mention that.
Meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
Why did he come walking in here going, what is the meaning of...
We must take her to the infirmary immediately.
But wait, she's the only
don't
nurse.
Just stand there. Help me
Who
carry
will
her.
heal her?
Like Marianne.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
Oh right, you don't get your house head this
What could have
time.
happened here? And where is Professor
That's fine.
Yaritza?
We have Hilda.
This must be related to that girl's disappearance.
Hilda.
What if she's being held captive down there? Oh, no, that's crazy, right?
Right? Let's investigate. Fuck the knights.
Right. It's scary, but okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll
True.
be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. What should we do?
Just shove a
We've got to
vulnerary down her
investigate.
throat.
Lead the way, Professor.
I'll shove a vulnerary down her throat.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
This bitch is gay.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... Ah! A person!
unconscious.
Hilda just made chicken noises.
That doesn't look anything like Flayn.
Is it?
It must be Yuritsa.
Yes! It's Flayn! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That scythe. Could it be the knight we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
Do we have Lysithia?
That's you must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
That is the same as boring prophecy that J.K. Rowling came up with for her books.
We finally
Please
figured
be
out
creative.
who Yuritsa is. Oh boy.
Also, I have to say, like, in that scene, he was literally right in front of you. And then when the map loads, he's going to be all the way on the other side of the map.
Hold up, wait on a minute. He runs to the other side of the map.
Let me set up.
Units.
Also, if I remember, this is kind of an interesting map, because this is the one where, like, there are multiple different passageways and, like, secret doors.
Ooh.
Different
Shamir
levers
or
that do
Catherine?
things. Why not both?
Bye-bye, Ignatz.
And of course you could... Oh, you only have one adjutant slot right now.
That's a good point. Get out of here. How do I set you as an adjutant?
Choose who you want him to be adjutant for, and then there's a button, the Y button.
Learn from a better archer, please, Ignatz. I like that when you look over here at Ignatz, it's just the focus on the adjutant scene of Shamir. He's Shamir's submissive. Are we like set?
Possibly.
Welcome.
Oh, hello, Anne.
Welcome.
Welcome.
He's a group sub.
Give me your Twitch subs. Let's see here. That looks good. That looks good. This one doesn't look super good. I'm gonna repair that real quick.
Is that the one?
Is that the one? We'll repair one of these as a backup.
Is that the one?
Is
Thanks
that
a
the one?
bunch.
Thanks a bunch. This looks fine. That's fine. Fine. Shamir only has an iron bow. Everything's fine.
Well, didn't Claude give you a steel bow?
Yes, he did. Sham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Something,
Sham
something,
wow.
slam.
This stream has been hosted by Sham Wow, or sponsored by Sham Wow.
You fucked it up, Haru.
But I'm a whole. I should never ever get a sponsor.
We're gonna lose our sponsorship. And Hilda's gonna get our steel axe plus.
Hell yeah. I forgot you could upgrade weapons.
Well, we got this one from the tournament that Hilda won on her own.
Mm-hmm.
Begin! Defeat the Death Knight, or out everyone else.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flayn.
All right, Lysithia, you're on an assassination
That
mission.
strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Hmm. Something definitely happens when you step on me.
Leave
That's
it to
true. Okay, it's the dark spikes.
Yeah.
What is the range
I think?
on dark spikes?
Yes.
1 to 2. Ooh. Not great.
So you have to get her nice and close.
Stepping on the tile disintegrates you. True. Any truers in chat? How do I get to the Death Knight? I'm going to murder him. These gates. Door key is required to open. Great. Wonderful. I love door key.
Yeah, usually what I do with this map is I split the party up. One goes one direction, the other one goes the other direction, then they both eventually come back to the Death Knight. Usually there'll be like one person I designate to just go around and collect all the chests. Because there's a lot of them in this level, if I remember.
Yeah. Here, I'll
stand ready.
Warp. And he can keep going.
Yo!
Because he's a horse.
Horse.
Excellent chest ahead. No, Manuela's back at the infirmary.
Let's get to it.
Okay, well first we're
I'm
gonna
on
do
it.
this, I think.
Though we do have Catherine.
Talking about the Black Knight. Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
Javelin. Javelin.
You're out of luck.
Murder.
I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm. Just send all the horses in that direction?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a horse blitz on this side. And then the rest of them go the other way.
Stay focused.
Oh my god. Murderize him.
Should I have held back?
Should I have held back?
Who, me?
Who, me?
Who, me?
Who? Me?
Who? Me?
I got this.
He's got this.
Fire Emblem 3 horses. That's true!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Weird how the Flame Emperor has so many forces. Well, you know what I've heard, Sarge, is that some of those who burn crosses are the same who turn forces.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
Wisdom from the mouth of... I don't know where I was going with that statement.
I said work forces, didn't I? Oh. Did I say turn? Oh.
To work.
To work.
To work.
No, actually, it's the weekend. I refuse to work.
Well, you know
You
what
can't
I say.
make me.
Everybody's
Crush them
working
all.
for the weekend.
You cannot make me work.
Moose. It is a little. You have to admit, Sarge. It is a little funny how well that fits this specific situation.
Hilda's quite powerful.
Because it's the Flame Emperor, so they hate the church, so they're burning crosses.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also a force. So.
True.
Let's see here. Oh, that's the door over there. I guess we'll get. Oh, you don't have another weapon. You just have your fancy weapon.
Can't hold me back.
That's going to die.
Yeah.
And never recover.
Yeah, there are exactly 2 battles where I bother using those weapons, and it's the last one before the time skip, and then the last one, period.
Are we done?
Are we done? Dorky! Shamir is a little dorky, you gotta admit. Who do we want to kill him? I only half committed to that song.
No hesitation.
Whoa!
Yo!
Whoa! Jesus!
And crest activation. That dude
was amazing.
got killed, and then the arrow followed him into the afterlife and then killed him again.
Hey, did you hear that shout that they get? They were like, ah! Oh, I can silence
You
them
are
some
just
more.
out for blood.
And I got it. I got that blood.
I mean, that's what happens when they kidnap a child. They just get their soul ripped out of them by an angry woman.
Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a little bit more of a top-down view for here a little bit. It's a little hard to see what's going on.
Also, sorry, Leonie, for forcing you to be with those 2.
I think not.
Well, she's the only one they won't hit on, so.
True.
Hilda, Hilda.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What do they do? Plus 40% of void.
Yep.
Nice.
Has no effect on flyers, though.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder. Ba 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 ba. Thunder. Ba 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 ba. No, she can't hit her here then. And you can go over here. And now it's horse time. Horse patrol.
Horse. Who gets the chest key?
A horse, of course, is of course a horse. Unless, of course, it's the fabulous Mr. Ed. Oop. Ah!
No!
How dare you hit Hilda? How dare you hit Hilda? Her say-so mercenaries have withdrawn.
No!
Go. That was a 31% chance of hitting. Whatever.
I put in some work.
You did, Hilda. You go, girl.
I'm. Ah.
Agile horses.
I fucking love them. I love when they fucking ride their horses like the motorcycles in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
for like the legendary Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
I hope you can be that crazy with your motorcycle Pokemon.
Be gone. I'm pretty much perfect.
Ooh.
I love Pokemon 5Ds.
Why can't I open the door?
Good question.
I already attacked, I guess? What kind of deck would Claude use? I feel like you've asked this before.
Well, I don't remember the answer to the question if you did.
That's funny. That's funny that you don't remember. Okay, fine. He would play Crawler.
Why do you say that?
Because it's a flip monster deck.
Was that helpful?
Look at you!
Marianne, you just sent him to the Shadow Realm.
Did you hear what she said though? My blood compels me.
Yeah. How dare!
Fuck.
You missed with the 78, but they hit with the 66. What the fuck?
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs
discrimination.
Is in there. Standing at the concession, plotting our oppression.
Fighting is what I do.
God, Catherine, you're so under-leveled.
And she also has lots of leg.
I've noticed
Did
that.
you see that shot?
Yeah, it's a weird amount of leg, honestly. Like, why does she have that much?
Sorry.
There we go,
Don't know my own
Raphael.
strength.
Door key. Door
Where did he
key.
get that? I don't even think he can use it. I'm gonna put the bullion away, because he definitely can't use that.
What about the broken iron gauntlets?
Well, those could be fixed.
Yeah, but does he need them?
He could.
Fair point.
Bleh.
11 chance to hit. Oh my god.
Where does this teleport lead? Hey, Sylvain. Can you open the door, please? Thank you.
You just made him door.
Shit. I didn't realize
I
he wouldn't
guess
be
he
able to-
can't attack if he opens the door.
If only I'd given them javelins. That is canon to the lore, Sarge. That is canon to the lore.
You'd make a great Indiana Jones.
How do we get in? I see.
Warp.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Sussy. We got another door key? Yeah, but it looks like I need like
So
3
you
of
have
them.
come. I'll make sure you never leave.
I love how keys are one use only.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's a little quirked up.
Like, it makes sense that, like, maybe not every door is gonna have the same lock, but it doesn't matter which key you use on which door. Same with chests.
Guess that's what myself and Raphael will do. Shamir, open the
Wasn't
door.
Raphael holding on to the... Oh, okay.
Yeah, Shamir has
I
one
didn't
too.
realize Shamir also had one.
Kill this man. Hilda? I wish this man was dead, and what the hell, no matter what.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Chest key. I can finally get to Hilda's chat. What? Assist. Heal.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Gay. I don't think we have another door key though.
My face when no door key.
My face when the door no key. Wah. Wah. E.
E. I always say that when I get hit with a fireball.
E.
E.
No damage. Get killed.
Oh,
get murdered.
He is gonna regret that.
I just worked harder.
She worked harder. I'll give her that. Oh, another one?
Too slow. Yeah.
Too slow. Oh. This is where it gets good. It is quite possible some of your characters might be a little over-leveled.
Nah. Especially not me.
It's over. You didn't give it your all.
You just didn't try hard enough.
Simply try harder. Have you tried being better? No.
He is good at resisting magic, not good at resisting arrows.
True. That is true, Sarge.
The horseman was simply not high enough a level.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within.
I like the little voice crack there. Such
The glory of progress.
The glory of progress.
Bam. Bam.
Strength in it.
Right in the kidneys.
Okay. So now we gotta figure
One
out
punch for each of them.
which warp tiles we want to use. We have no keys, so I guess actually we should just move everyone over to the warp tile.
My face when no keys.
Someone's trying to attack me. Can I attack back? No. Cannot. Hilda, Hilda. Horse. Horse time, baby. My face when I murder a man
What's
on a
next?
horse. Door key.
Door key!
Wait. You must wait.
Don't you love just not being able to unlock a door because you just killed someone?
Yeah, I do.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
Fire 3H, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Hello.
I take it that you're a fan of Fire Emblem Fates. Let's see here. Let's warp.
Warp.
Fuck. Warp.
Warp. Time to fuck shit up.
Oh, shit.
Or open the door. On accident.
Mystery of the Emblem Mouse. That's fair. That's fair. Sylvain, the door.
Door.
Who would build a place like this?
CB.
I've got to be careful
My
with I
face
sit
when
there.
it's only 1 p.m. and I'm already tired.
Yeah. We'll wait right there, I guess. Warp.
Coffee's not a bad idea. Actually, what I might do is I might just get a Coke when I get dinner tonight.
That helps.
I'm gonna do McDonald's tonight.
Mickey D's.
I'm hoping their special limited edition garlic shrimp fillets are still available because those have been so good. I might get 2 of them.
Japanese McDonald's, man.
Yeah. I could even get a ramen McFlurry if I wanted to for dessert.
Murdered.
Sleep
Dead.
in the dirt.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting better. Whoa. Dorky.
Dorky.
Who's left?
That's a new floor gummy.
Catherine? Okay.
Catherine, we
doing
need to get
nothing?
you a sword that has range.
Oh, me. I can still move.
Ah.
Kinda.
You can wait.
I can wait.
Kill him. Fuck.
Maybe we'll get the next one.
Predictable.
Predictable. Like, I didn't know about you, but if someone was gonna throw an attack at me and it has 0%, like, it would deal 0 damage if it hit, I wouldn't even bother jumping out of the way. It's just a waste of energy.
Yeah. So we don't have a chest key. So we're gonna warp on back. Combat arts. Okay, curve shot can hit it. But we're actually gonna warp on back. I guess we'll move.
Is there a turn limit on this map? I can't remember if there is.
Conditions? 25 turns.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah. Untapped unit. I didn't realize that this game used the term tapped. Magic the Gathering reference?
I don't know.
Okay, does Sylvain have a key? No. God damn it.
Speaking of, people seem to be freaking out about the new Dominaria set.
Cool.
Oh, is it Sarge? I didn't know that.
Who has
I swear there are like
You don't.
some maps that have a specific like a time limit and a reason for that time limit. Like,
There
wasn't
are.
that also the case for the one where they were like robbing the tomb and like stuff happening? I don't know. Like, I swear some of the maps are more like put more emphasis on the time pressure. What's going on with MTG? So this is just seeing what people have been saying on Twitter, really. I don't know. Like, I've just been seeing kind of through osmosis.
Hilda has one.
But basically, the next set that's coming out, I believe, is the Dominaria set. And
what the fuck?
Apparently there's a lot of really, really good cards in that set. Power creep anyone? But yeah, so...
The warp's broken.
No!
The hell? The warps only last for so long?
That can't be. What happens
No,
if one
the
of your
warp-
characters is stuck on the other side?
Warp works here. What the fuck is... What the... Oh, Catherine's on the fucking...
She's standing on it. Yo!
Golden Nova, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And Noah Jank, welcome here. We're playing Fire Emblem and being gay. Oh my god, Cleforts.
Yeah. Wait, no shit.
TGO? Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Hang on, I got
Thank you so much
this.
for the raid. How was your stream, Golden Nova? Two of my favorite things. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we're working on it. We have the tools to kill it, but warp tiles are a thing. That is fair. Armed Dragon Metal Foes. Like, we're in the same deck? Right. She doesn't have a key. We gotta get some people who have keys. Where are all the keys? Okay, I think it's just Shamir. Okay, so we're gonna move Catherine over here. And we're gonna get Shamir. Okay, so they were separate decks. That's better. I literally don't know how they would work together if you were forced to do that. Yeah. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hilda.
Thanks.
I forgot what I was saying before the raid happened.
I couldn't tell you. You're talking about Magic the Gathering.
Right. Yeah.
Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh players. We're talking about Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, like the Dominaria set is like, I don't know, just power creep. That's all I had to say.
Yeah.
I mean, like, so I hear people talking about the most recent Lord cycle that's coming with the new set. Apparently the Lords are really freaking good, and the worst Lord in the set is the white one. But even that is still pretty good. So, yeah. New Lords, I guess, with new support. Also, apparently, there's going to be... So, like, one of the best lords is the Merfolk Lord, which I do have to say, so, like, apparently there's going to be a new Ixalan set shortly afterwards, which means Merfolk are going to run around standard, which sounds like a nightmare. Merfolk are so annoying to deal with. I hate Merfolk. But yeah, then of course green is, as always, the best color. Like, they just don't hold themselves back with green at all, ever. Yeah.
Yeah, I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. I have trouble contributing.
I am thinking, you know what? Either as like a Haru and Chill video. Yeah, either as like a Haru and Chill stream. Or
I am not more of a Vice Sports player.
Yeah, either as Haru and Chill or as like my actual Wednesday stream. I do think I want to kind of go over all the spoilers and react to them. But okay, so
good to go.
No, Jenk, I'm not saying that green is the best because it's my favorite color. I'm saying that green is the best because that's literally what Wizards of the Coast has been doing. They've been pouring all their effort into making the green cards as good as they possibly can, while like the other colors kind of get the short end of the stick. You know, like the meat of the pie, like 60% of the pie goes to making green as good as possible, and then the other 40% goes to the other 4 colors. I'm not saying that green is like the best color because I love green. I'm saying it's the best color because that's where all the best cards are, because WotC doesn't hold themselves back when they do green.
Just turned off.
Also, I hate red.
The fuck
I despise red, but not as much as I hate blue, though. Except when I'm playing it. I love blue when I'm playing blue, but I hate playing against blue. Blue's the worst color, unless I'm playing it.
Oh, is it because this guy's on the fucking...
Yep, he's blocking you.
Ah!
You have to kill him.
God,
That one guy is stopping half your army.
What the fuck do I do? It's just warp forehead? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. This map is so good. It's so good. Where the fuck is Sylvain?
But yeah, talking about like the green power creep. There was what was the one that I saw recently? I'm not gonna bother trying to look it up. I'm just gonna try and remember off the top of my head. But it's the one where like every time a land enters battlefield under your control, you make a 3/3 Badger token.
Haru, do you remember if this is the one that warps to this tile over here?
I don't.
Which one is it? Oh my god. Maybe it's this one. Let's find out. No, I can't. Cool.
Green sleeves, that was it. Have a good night, Eclipsean.
Yes, yes. You have to learn how to Altergeist in 24 hours or less. Oh, good fucking luck. I have no interest in learning Altergeist ever. Have a nice night, Sarge.
Good night, Sarge.
We'll test it with okay, that is the one. That is the one. Oh, Marianne can fuck him up. Double Melisleek set whatever in the past. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, to be fair, at this point you could ignore the DDD spreadsheets. All of them are like extreme cope, and the new control variant is so much better than any of them ever were. Let's see. I guess we just stand around and wait. I like standing around and waiting.
You do that a lot in this game.
He moved! What a mistake.
He didn't realize that he was accidentally doing a very tactical decision to just lock you from moving half your army.
It's true. Oh no, another one moved in!
How dare! That's fine,
Oh,
he's dead.
I can't afford to lose.
I can't afford to lose. That does seem to be the standard Poltergeist play. Holy crap. Shamir. Fucking hell.
Dude!
Strength.
Strength.
That was a nice level up, too.
Yeah. God, Shamir, you're too good. We're gonna send in a horse. Because horses get to move after they kill people.
Yeah.
Poltergeist Dinomorphia.
That takes care of that.
That is fair. I'm running both of them. I got rid of Ignatz because I don't like Ignatz. I have been very unfairly mean to him this entire game.
I mean, he's fine. He's kind of mid.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hello, Jeremy.
Warp.
The only thing Ignatz really has going for him is that he's a bottom.
Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Golden. Glad to see you around.
Yeah, have a nice night.
If you ever want to do a collab, hit me up. I would be interested. Warp.
Blorp.
Hell yeah. Shamir, not quite fast enough to get through. We do be monolith posting. That is one thing. Ratioed by Clean. Assist. Okay, psychic. There might be. No, none of the people we can hit with psychic really need it. We will just give a normal heal to Shamir.
I'm good now.
I'm good now. No more healing. Don't touch me again.
We love Shamir.
Shamir is good. That's why I feel so bad how, like, once you talk to, what is her name? Petra. Once you talk to Petra, you have to be like constantly criminalizing Shamir for being from a different place.
Yeah.
It's like, I talked to Petra once, and now I have to be racist to Shamir for the rest of the day.
True.
All right, let's finish off this real quick.
I put in some work.
If you say so.
Oh my god.
If you say so.
He can't even move. He's so tired. Get this boy some food.
He needs to eat.
He needs to eat. Do you have a key? No. Do you have a key? Who has the key? I think Shamir has the key. Yeah, Shamir has the key. Okay. Kind of know where we stand here. Get rid of this mage.
That's the spirit.
Boom.
Another one down.
We'll just like head over here, I guess. Why not?
Another one bites the dust.
We're gonna go into ASMR mode while we talk about our plays here. We're just gonna move ourselves over here, just for a little, just to be a little fruity. I don't know. I don't know what this bit is. Okay, Lysithia's gotta come.
I'm debating whether the headache I have is enough of an issue for me to go and get pain meds.
I say there's never too small an excuse for Tylenol. I mean, acetaminophen. You gotta pay me for that shit, Tylenol. Can I hit Raphael? Yes!
Yo!
Sorry.
Long distance healing.
That is fair. I don't know. I guess I'm just like concerned about my liver.
Yeah, that is fair. But I will say, if you are a person who was born male in the country of the United States of America, you are probably, yeah. If you feel like you probably need pain meds, you probably do.
That is also true.
We are socialized as people born male in the United States of America to underdiagnose ourselves, to accept pain when we don't have to, for the sake of our masculinity.
So, to give the middle finger to
the patriarchy,
toxic masculinity, and the patriarchy, I'm gonna go and take a pain med.
Okay. So the thing is, I don't want to kill this guy, because I want to kill the Death Knight. I must needs kill the Death Knight. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. Just kind of biding our time while we wait to kill the Death Knight. Oop, not attack. Assist.
Medication has been ingested and the patriarchy has been destroyed.
You hear that? Ronald Reagan? Got your ass.
What's going on in Reddit?
That's a dangerous statement.
NFTs.
That makes sense. I've never heard a more Reddit thing.
All for Lady Rhea.
Let's see here. Lysithia doesn't have the range to get in. We're going to murder that man too. Fuck. We're not going to be able to kill the Death Knight, but this time because of the restrictions of the win condition. That's stupid. Outlaw. 2 Kunkuri, 2 Marionetter, 3 Multifaker, 1 Sluquidus, and 3 Meliseek. That's probably right? I don't know. Again, I don't know thing 1 about Altergeist.
Ooh. On r/demigirl IRL, there is a t-shirt of just a controller. That's the demigirl color. Oh my god, I love it.
Cute.
Did the trick.
I guess we'll, like, move everyone back so that only one of them gets up in front here. I want to kill the Death Knight.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Related to the stream, on r/Fire Emblem 3 Houses, someone posted art of male Byleth wearing female Byleth's outfit.
Can't hold me back.
And it's good. I'm gonna post this to Discord. That's good.
Okay. So, if he continues to attack Catherine instead of attacking Lysithea, we can do this.
I just sent you the image, by the way.
Okay. Okay, now we can move Catherine in, attack Dark Spikes. There we go. That's gonna do it.
Yo! 87%.
87% chance.
87%.
Please hit. Yeah!
Yes!
Got him!
And to celebrate, if anyone wants to join the Discord, you can also see the art too that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
exclamation point
there
Discord
too.
in chat. We share a Discord because we're gay.
Yeah.
Also, thanks, Lysithea. Dark Seal.
Kill them.
Kill them.
Moida.
Having a bit too much fun. You are getting in the way of my game.
Get your game on.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
True.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
Shut up.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
Also, it occurs to me that the reason why... Healed up. It occurs to me the reason why your house leader isn't available during this is because the Flame Emperor shows up later on, and it'd be kind of sussy if that you were only not allowed to use your house leader if you were playing the Black Eagles.
Spoilers.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
They've gone off to their home planet now.
You actually found Flayn? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
He did get away. You killed him.
He got away. After we killed
at least
him.
we managed to rescue Flayn and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
One hand.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually. And slowly.
Girl, you couldn't lift a...
Also, no need to call them limp ladies. HRT just does that to you.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change.
How dare you?
Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild.
Yeah, probably.
Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
We found your daughter. She was kidnapped by a cult.
Professor.
Oh, sorry,
please
sister.
Allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
This man was about to cry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
Their true motives. Please.
However, I have an idea.
You don't know their pronouns.
I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood.
Ah, just like Hanneman.
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare. And extremely dangerous.
Extremely dragon. I mean dangerous.
If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I heard you being overprotective.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us.
I don't want to live in peas anyways. I hate that soup.
That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I much prefer beans to peas anyways.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Yes.
Ah.
That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see.
Hell yeah.
I am afraid you have a good point.
She may be your sister, but now she is my student.
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
You don't know half of what exists about me.
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed...
Because I don't either.
So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
Suppose I have no choice. No, it would be my pleasure.
I shall speak with the Archbishop immediately.
They love it.
Please.
Yes.
Promise to look after Flayn. She is all I have.
She's my child soldier now.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
He's gonna help us commit war crimes.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
White dragon scarf. Oh, I get to keep it. What does it do? +2 charm. I don't even know what I want to...
I guess you could...
Shield.
Yeah.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance.
Yeah, the blue lines wouldn't have been shit.
I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely.
And Manuela literally got
Monica.
attacked and passed out. Who's Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy.
However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
Ah, the
It occurred to
tradition.
us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Well, she should join my house instead.
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Well, that one girl who's only concerned about this should be very happy about it.
Yeah.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives.
You know Monica.
Oh, they will.
Monica.
Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
I guess since you're telling me I haven't, no.
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
Never does. What will you do next month, Wink?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What
That
I'm
sounds
more
like the
concerned
Church.
about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Among Us!
Said Among Us.
Among Us!
Amogus. Last month was all about Sasibakas, and now it's Amogus.
True.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
Would you say that they're sus imposters? That's nice, Eclipsian. The less Mystic Mind, the better, in my opinion.
There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
And then again, we are in Mystic Mind format. People will look back on this format and go, yeah, Mystic Mind really was the best card.
Not that it's likely, but
Somehow.
if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Oh, yeah?
And not tell me where it is.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much
he's
to ask
gonna
you to
die.
cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious? Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
I don't smile. I'm the Batman. Yeah.
When the protagonist, or not protagonist, when the character says, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna die," they're absolutely gonna die.
White cloud.
Yeah, there's never been a more
Wyvern
dead
moon.
person.
Field of the Eagle and Lion.
Field of the
I'll
Eagle.
always
and
be
Lion.
in your life.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish
Drinking
from
water.
the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
I'm drinking root beer tea.
What a weird combination.
Well, technically it's rooibos tea, but I always just call it root beer because that's an easier ROO word to say.
You're literally lying to me.
It also has like an earthy aftertaste similar to root beer, so.
Dorothea.
God, I miss root beer.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Listen to this man. Of course. I love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again.
Lurdy girl.
Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
No.
Look.
Not really.
What I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous, won't last forever.
How do you feel about kissing me?
I can kill people at any age.
I wish I could be that easygoing. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object.
I do, because I want you.
I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
I just remembered how this I just remember how this cutscene ends. Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is.
Mood.
Could ask for anything more. Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Yeah, what if we were both girls and we took care of each other into our old age?
You know, just gals being pals.
Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
I did.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
Yay!
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
They were roommates.
Professor. I'll see you later, Professor.
Oh, this bitch is gay. She's extra gay. You just got a double increase with her.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
Hey, you told me like 5 minutes ago. I know a little about it.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in?
Nope.
Guess I have to do everything myself around here.
True.
The Battle of the
Yeah,
Eagle
your
and
job
Lion
is
one of the
literally
Academy's annual
exposition.
Traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the 3 rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house
Field
that
trip.
defeats the most opponents wins. It's a 3-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
It's very funny that the like tests for this school, like the big tests, are fucking reenactments.
Yeah.
Hey, Claude.
True.
What about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
Like we're literally doing Civil War reenactments.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
Why is Hanneman sitting it out?
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
Oh my god! That was the best fucking impression. What the fuck? That was so good. What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
They're literally like, cheat, go ahead. We don't care.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
She's looking better than well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Oh yeah?
This girl.
Yeah?
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present. Oh, what the hell?
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Why did I get a minus with Manuela and then Hanneman was like, rah, 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 rah.
Good question. She is silently seething at you.
Yeah, I guess we did kind of just skip the whole last month.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to, though.
Yeah, I realized that after I did it.
Lots of skills.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Better than before.
Got a grasp on this.
Better than before.
How's this gonna help?
Aha!
Aha!
I've learned a thing or two from battle. Technique never betrays.
The sword is restored.
I love when that happens. Right? Doesn't the sword get like 5 points of healing every single month?
Something like that. Okay.
Well, it is now October 5th.
That's true. We made it through that month really quickly because we skipped most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do some certifications. I don't know that we want to.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's explore.
Seems fine to me.
Sothis, what you got to say?
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected.
It is War Crime High School.
It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well.
You mean like a Monica, maybe?
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Nah, couldn't be.
He's just a lovable librarian.
We already got rid of the sussy baka teacher.
Nothing wrong with librarians.
Especially when they sound like Professor Farnsworth.
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking.
Does this guy sound like a robot to you? Like a Microsoft Sam?
But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore.
He does.
Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
I think he was just in a bad recording booth.
They couldn't afford an actual voice actor.
Have you had any, Professor? You better eat it up before it's all gone.
But fishing tournament.
Fishing tournament. I don't... Never call it a good morning, because it's not a good morning unless I'm fishing.
Mm-hmm. Bernie.
Hi,
Bernie.
Professor. Want to know something?
Yes.
Gronder is in the
Yes.
territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh,
We can kill your father.
what if my parents come to watch?
Time to murder your dad in his sleep.
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I made it up.
What's your source? I made it the fuck up.
Bernadetta, you will be mine. Actually, at this rate, you will not be mine.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Hey, little gremlin.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Hmm.
Do you want to travel around Fodlan someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
He doesn't know.
Rilbert.
Professor, has Seteth told you? We're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike.
Will you take
Fair
part?
point.
I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
I don't think there's a single person in this game who doesn't love fishing.
Gardening time, baby. Give me my harvest. Fruit of life.
Ooh, you got fruit of life.
Fruit of the looms. Sure. We'll just do a bunch of flowers.
Red, green, and yellow.
Magic!
It's like a stoplight.
Let's see.
Let's see.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing.
My
older
boy!
brother used to take me out.
That's weird. He shouldn't be doing that.
Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Ash deserves all the head pats.
Ignatz.
Sometimes it's nice.
I'm gonna
to take a
literally
fishing line
adopt
and let
him.
your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Jasper!
I appreciate that you're willing to raid me even after the horrible duel we had for Progression League
Holding
this week.
such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so
How was
close
your
to the
stream? I
Battle
hope it
of
was
the Eagle
good.
and Lion, it's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
You should meet my boy
Hi, Professor.
Raphael.
I've actually got
Yeah, food. Someone mentioned food? Shamir's running the fishing tournament. I'm repressing it. That's fair.
Professor, did you hear about the fishing tournament? You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
Raphael's gonna fish.
We
with
talked
his
about
fists.
food!
He's gonna use his fit. He's just gonna bare hand those fish.
Yeah.
Yes, welcome Jasper, welcome Raiders.
Are you going to
Welcome
participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
We're playing Fire Emblem. We're being gay.
Professor? No?
Yeah.
We're trying to recruit a bunch of kids who don't appreciate the finer things in
I
life.
fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be
And
trying
make
to
them
fish
commit
too?
war crimes.
Yeah.
As we ship them
Training
with
has
each
given
other.
me great busyness, but
Professor.
Give me. Oh, no. Give me this. There we go. Hey, Shamir.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament.
You seem excited to be running
You look
this.
confused. Didn't Satis tell you about it?
No.
Just
He's
catch
very
whatever
enthused.
fish Flayn requests.
Catch whatever fish Flayn requests.
Show any fish you catch to Flayn.
I forgot that it's literally just like.
Yeah.
Show all the
Flayn
fucking
just-
fish to Flayn.
Yeah, Flayn's
I have a
just
favor
like
to ask.
she's got a hankering for a specific fish, and because Sedith is just like the overprotective brother/dad, he's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna hold an entire fishing tournament just to catch a fish so she can have what she's craving.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting.
Your shouting is scaring the fish.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
He's literally louder.
This is the kind of dude that does not have an inside voice.
He does not have an off switch.
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
Okay.
Time to play fish
Will you be taking
gotcha.
Part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Motherfucker.
She's literally like, I've got a hankering for fish. There's a specific fish, but I don't know what it is. Just catch all the fish and show me what you get.
Show me what you got, baby.
You gotta talk to more people, because Like, some of them are gonna be kind of like Shamir was, and just like, no, not Shamir, Catherine, and just like,
Yeah, you have to talk
there
to
we
him
go.
again. That's the issue. Because we already talked to him.
Whoever can catch the...
2.
Are you taking... If you catch a fish like this...
2. I guess they are saying unique dialogue. I should probably listen to them.
Yeah, possibly.
You're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition?
Everyone
But they're all
loves
just
friendly
kind of saying the
Gets
same
biggest
thing.
fish. There's no way I'll lose.
Yeah, but they have unique dialogue performances.
Mm-hmm.
You get to hear the lovely voice of...
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2. Dingus.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other?
Is it friendly?
We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
Yeah, for what it basically amounts to in some regards a visual novel, it really does have a lot of voice acting in it. Like they
Yeah.
voiced every line, which is really impressive. They don't just have the, you know,
Mhm.
tournament. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's a good one. But that's still not great. Oh, that's a 4-star, so that's a good start. Fuck. Okay, 4. I need a 5 though. Shit. Oh my god.
Did you know that you can wait for a better fish?
Do I need to? Apparently I do.
I mean, usually what I do is if it's just blue, I'll just wait and hope for like a red or a gold one. But you can't wait too long. You're only allowed to like wait, I think, for 3 fish, maybe sometimes 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's always a risk they'll just steal the bait.
To a red. Fuck. The delay is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
There's a 5.
There's a 5.
I guess I'm doing another one though.
Yeah,
press
the
the button.
specific one that you have to catch is, I think, gold or purple.
I didn't mean to do that one, but... Toitas locas. There's a red one. Fuck it.
Sleepy.
Yeah. When the Fodlan carp is big. Oh. That's a blue. I guess we're getting the blue. $42. Blue. Okay, getting her a blue one, I guess.
Mm.
Come on.
Fuck! Soon there will be no fish left in the pond.
Yep, we're gonna eat them all. It was funny. It says eat all that you catch, except for the one that you have to give to Flayn. You know.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah. It's a terrible.
2-star.
It's a 2-star, and it's like nothing. Wait, shit! I didn't mean to grab that. That was instinct. Pure instinct, baby.
I love instinct. It
Toitatis.
never does me wrong.
Toitatis loach. Grab a red. That's fine.
Totally louch.
Fuck. When the Fodlan carp is large.
It's big.
Blue. Blue.
Yo.
Well. Oh, shit.
That's it.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's fine. You still got it. That's it.
Toitatis herring.
You did the thing.
Professor.
Success. I guess we could talk to all of them.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Give me your pants. I'll take that too.
All right, let's see what you got.
Wait.
All right.
All right. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got.
I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
I have your
I mean,
axe.
it was... You just got a 2-star.
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got.
I'm stealing your
Wow,
heart.
That's a spectacular fish. You win.
Yours
I
stole
can't compete
mine.
with that.
Now I have your boy as well.
Yes. We shall raise him together.
You already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then.
Oh yeah, you want to compare sizes,
Oh,
Ignatz?
I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
Now you gotta put on the maid outfit.
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other.
Could you say it any weirder?
Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
Yeah, let's compare fishes again.
Professor.
I could have sworn that she said fucker. She was saying professor, but I could have sworn she said fucker.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now.
Oh yeah?
Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
I stole your sword. Catherine.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
Steal your sword. And now I can give it to you.
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it! This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now, do we still have the tournament bait?
I think...
No.
No.
Should have used it all up, because it gives us experience.
True.
Like, it doesn't give us a lot, but it gives us some.
And more importantly, it gives you fish.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing. and that Flayn is happy.
Yay.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
Earl, you need to marry Raphael.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
No, now it's time to eat the fish.
Yeah, didn't you hear?
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
I'm going to kill you.
Don't touch my son.
He's going to be murdered.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
My boy.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
Yes. This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
We've got the fun. Gotta have that fun.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
Too bad you lost.
Yes.
Burlap sack of rocks. Back down the stairs we go.
Rocks?
Oh, what? I didn't notice you there.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Yeah, I just had a thought. So like, this school trains the nobles and the non-nobles, but like primarily the nobles. How the fuck do they have enough for a class every year? Like, how low level of noble do you have to be to get your kid over here?
I can't believe I dropped this.
Good
Thanks for bringing it to me.
point.
And like, obviously, like I said, they're training some non-nobles too, but they have to be like of a certain wealth level to get in.
Uh-huh.
I am so pleased.
Yeah, like...
Immediately.
Oh, yeah.
That was mine. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, it just doesn't make much sense, does it?
Yeah, because, like, there's only a certain number of noble families in the game.
Yeah.
And, like, each class size is, like, relatively decent. Of course.
And
Well,
there's
I
also
wonder...
the extra students that are like just not in your party.
Yeah. I
Like all these
wonder
kids. Where are these
how
fuckers
much...
from?
Yeah, I wonder how much is, like...
Okay.
people that are either direct blood related to said noble, like the head noble families, or people who are like indirectly associated with them as like they're employed by
You know,
the family, or like they're lower nobles that owe fealty to the higher
split off and
nobles.
became the kingdom. Later, the
Yeah,
eastern
I don't
part
know.
of the kingdom seceded to become the Alliance.
Also, yeah, it is literally Civil War reenactments because it is a Civil War that we're reenacting.
Yeah.
There are 3
Mhm.
powers today, but 1,000 years ago,
We're literally
we were all
Civil War
united as one.
reenactors.
Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
You wanna join
Professor,
my
well.
crew? No? Okay. Hey, Lorenz.
I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious.
Well, that's happening.
Insistently praying. My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
With his team, right? Not by himself.
I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
Item. The Jousting Almanac.
Pardon me,
I love almanacking my
Professor.
jousts.
Nothing to report.
The camera in this game, man.
Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home.
Wow, you're a dumbass.
But it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing.
Glad to have you
personality
protecting this
Completely
place.
changed. But at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Her personality is completely changed. Okay. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Yeah, but how many kids do the nobles have to supply this place with students?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, dude, just you're the worst guard ever. I guess like maybe his job isn't to stop things from happening, just to report things as they happen.
Yeah. I got nothing to report about how good he is at his duties. Cat, 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 kitty cat, cat, kitty cat, cat.
Yeah.
Cat. It's a kitty cat.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Myrden.
Hey, by the way, the little green-haired girl in my head says that you're sus. Bye.
Also, that night in the background during that conversation, I thought he was petting like a cat, but no, he's just like sweeping the floor.
Yeah, he's got a hand and he's looking for his contact lens. I guess. I was gonna say he had a brush and he was brushing the ground, but he did not have a brush.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa.
Oh, really?
He taught me swordsmanship.
That's just what a Death Knight would do.
He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong.
Exactly what a Death Knight would
He
do.
was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
Oh, my child.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
Bruh.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
So it is. Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Sure.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Thank you. I needed to know that. That was very important for me to know. I love that. I mean that genuinely too. I am not being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I just always sound sarcastic. That's just how I am, baby.
So wait, do you genuinely love me, or are you just doing it sarcastically?
Bernhardt.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined
Mood.
the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
It is what it is.
Agreed. That's the Church of Seros for you. What is it they say? Those with power are obliged to use it.
I'm sure they say that.
However,
Yeah.
That sounds a very church thing to say.
A skilled hunter. Whoa. We already did the dining hall, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Nobody's really here.
Everyone's busy fishing.
True.
Let me see.
Let me see. Oh, gee, Rick, let me see. Speaking of Rick and Morty, have you seen?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen that fucking trailer for that game where Justin Roiland plays a gun?
Professor,
I
do you
have
a
not.
second? It's about Monica. Does she seem
It's a lot.
to you?
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's not great. Not great.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
How do you mention it?
You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable.
No.
I mean,
And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
she probably, like every single student here, badly needs therapy.
True. But yeah, no, the game does not look good. It's so you know the Rick and Morty style of humor where it's lots of stopping and talking fast. It's like talking fast and talking fast.
Yep.
So you can't like think like, but you're like constantly saying things even if you don't have anything to say. You just like you're stumbling over your words because you're just trying to get words out at every corner, and there's like maybe there's like something funny in there like a little bit, but then you just keep running it into the ground over and over and over again, and it's just like it's like it's kind of fucking annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, that's that game. That is the video game that they are trying to sell.
God.
And with that it's the same fucking Morty voice that he always does. You're not gonna make me shoot a kid, are you? Oh God! Oh, you made me shoot a kid. Oh, that's so fucked up.
The Battle of the
Yeah.
Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes.
Like the one funny thing, and like this is only moderately funny, and it's been done a million times, is the fact that it's like, now you can say goodbye to our E for Everyone rating.
If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward.
But it's real nose breath through the nose stuff, you know. It's not it's not a chuckle, it's not a guffaw. It's real.
Like the only Rick and Morty joke that I really like is the just in and out 20-minute adventure. That's like the only one that I like.
I think early Rick and Morty and Rick and Morty in general is like best when it's more scripted. Once they start rambling, it starts to get like funny. But like one of the ones I really like is the fucking butter robot.
Yeah, that's also a good one.
That's nice, and it doesn't have a whole lot of that.
Yep, it's just like setup for the punchline, delivery.
Yeah.
Done.
Just what I thought you'd say.
I'm interested in murdering you.
Along with Flayn, we found another female student who went missing last year.
Oh, really?
Now
Who is
the
it?
combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many
wonder why.
questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here.
His origin? What, did he come from another country?
He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
Professor.
Cool.
What do you say, Ado? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
They're gonna do gay shit in the library later.
I like how she has a lower voice until you come around and she's like, "Oh, hi, Professor." It's literally trans.
True.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here.
But like, she's literally like, yeah, let's go over to the library. Oh, hi there.
Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Sword.
Sword.
Oh, fuck. We could have Catherine.
Fuck them up.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up. Does Catherine get to use her fucking god sword? Oh
also,
my god,
why
Ingrid.
is Ingrid in this sword tournament?
Because she's round 1. It's still a training sword.
Is that all?
No damage.
Fighting is what I do.
Catherine.
What is with
Look
this
at how
outfit?
much leg.
Why is the outfit
All the
underwear
leg.
and then half of a dress?
Can't hold me back.
Literally just underwear. Edelgard.
Ingrid.
Leg.
Edelgard. They both have D's in their names.
I won't hold back.
That's why I was confused.
Aha. Okay, Felix
Also,
is
hello,
more of a
Hellhound.
challenge.
Ah.
Felix, more like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Fighting is what I do.
Those are 70s basketball shorts. Yeah, yeah.
True.
They're fucking Japanese gym shorts. Because they use old school stuff for some reason.
Oh, here's Petra. Catherine, you're kind of OP.
I'll never back down.
Why are we allowed to use her?
Like, she's under-leveled, technically speaking, but she has A-level swordsmanship. Like,
Yeah.
no one is that high with anything yet.
Not even you. Get it? Because you're a stoner?
I mean, I did do some kava earlier, but, like, that's just kind of made me mellow and chill.
The
Dorothea,
battle of the
my
eagle
wife,
and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
you already committed yourself to me. Very.
That's the spirit.
I have.
Now
Oh, wait,
recruit.
you're talking about
Find you
her.
very...
Okay, I need to be a dummy mommy too. She wants charisma and authority.
Gronder
Finesse.
Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Am I a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator?
What?
Huh? You
I
think
just
that would
got
be a good
tagged
fit
in
for
a
your
post
class?
on Twitter about like a thread of Yu-Gi-Oh content
Not
creators.
You
There's
do make
still a lot I
Yu-Gi-Oh
wanna learn
content.
from my current class.
It's true, but like I never thought of myself that way.
Well, you are now. Better make your own
Ian
progression
has-
series.
Ian has Yu-Gi pilled me.
Yeah, time to start your own progression series.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach.
How dare you not have shown up for the last battle?
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Yes.
I will give you an F.
Don't you want to participate?
Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Good girl.
You got this.
Where are we going next?
Professor.
Professor.
Good question.
Amiibo, gazebo, ba-da ba-da ba-da. Lindhart. Me too, buddy. I would be unstoppable if not for the tired sleepy.
Right.
True.
This instant stop is just...
Hello there.
Hello there.
After the battle,
General
of the Eagle and
Kenobi.
Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are.
Look at... Did you see what was happening there in the background? That one guy was walking into the other guy and pushing him.
Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
You suck. You're a monk here, so I know you suck.
Yo!
3 notes. Let's go.
On Twitter, I found...
Wait. Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight, and I might indulge in the lofty view. Yet that dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? Heights or ride a horse? Heights. Yeah!
The problem is you are a male, and males are not allowed to fly Pegasi.
Alright, what was the thing you were talking about?
I found Edelgard in an outfit. I'm going to send it to you.
Oh. Haru's sending me horny things while we're playing.
Discord is being dumb and not actually showing you the image.
Yeah, Discord does that. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. Edelgard. Alright, note number 2.
Nope. I feel like the tough fighters will become regiments most use sword and lance. Are these really the weapons you have to wield if you want to make your mark in history? Fight with the weapon that best suits you.
Aha.
It's my turn to clean, but I'm feeling under the weather. Even writing this note is a strain. I need to get someone else to do my cleaning for me. Who should I ask? Lorenz. Easy. What?
Ooh.
I know Lorenz will do it. None of those others made sense. How are you going to make Sateth do it? Like, Mercedes, do you even know Mercedes?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity, could it actually be Professor Yoritsa? Oh, I'm already heading.
Magic and bow.
Magic and bow.
Need something? I'm slowly dying. Well, they all give us divine pulse.
You're all set. See
You're
you
all
again
set.
soon.
Please remember me when I die.
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the goddess tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it.
That's oddly specific.
I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a
Why
great
is it homophobic?
story, isn't it?
Why it gotta be homophobic though?
I just want to kiss a girl in the goddess tower and make a wish with her. Why is that so hard?
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
True.
Ah, yes, the church. Also, is that
Sonic the Hedgehog?
No. I thought that was a Bridget emote, but I think it's
No, that's
some
Rainy
Twitch person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a VTuber. Please help.
I have a favor to ask.
Another fucking love letter? Gallant has a charming smile and always puts his family first. Sedith?
I think it's Alois.
What family does Alois have?
Good point. I just know because he's gallant and has a charming smile.
I don't know if I'd describe him as gallant. He's certainly gallivanting. This boy be doing things.
Good point.
Good old brisket.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Rainy.
Okay. Where the fuck is Leonie? Leonie's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Is that her
There
in
we
the front?
go.
Come on.
A fishing tournament
Why are
now?
they having a fishing tournament now? Are they just giving up on the battle of the eagle and lion?
It was for Flayn.
You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
I'm taking part.
What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be spending it on your students?
Flayn is my student. Flayn is my student.
Someone lost. Someone lost. Someone
Someone
lost.
lot. Someone lot. Someone lot.
Someone lost.
I think one of
Someone
those should have been
law.
hers, but whatever. There's a couple in there that should have. I feel like they could have been hers, but one of them for sure should have been hers, right? But no.
Yeah.
No. Also, this location is full of people. Like it cannot handle any more people. Oh, it is Alois.
I'm going to catch me some.
Again, what family does he have?
I appreciate this.
I appreciate this.
He appreciates it. Yeah, Lee seems a little bit more enthusiastic than Cyril did.
But still doesn't really address the concerns of the letter.
Yeah.
Just kind of ignores it.
Hey, you.
My savior, thank you.
Okay. I guess he was happy about it. Someone in here wants to talk. Well, maybe not in here.
So it is.
So it is.
Banish the bandits. Banish the bandits. Banish the bandits. View quest.
Do you have time for a request?
I take
Banish
your
the
quest.
bandits.
Banish the bandits. I'm getting very tired.
Mood.
Mood, Bernard. Lindhart.
Lindhart.
Boom, bingo, bingo, bongo.
You love making his name start with a B.
I do.
Hey.
Should. Oh, you're the one with the quest.
I need a favor.
Practice battle maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll do that. I think those are.
Is that
battles.
everyone talk to?
No.
Yeah.
We gotta.
Oh yeah, I still
upstairs.
have to do the second floor.
The second floor of the two separate buildings that have second floors. And then we have to do the energy stuff.
Use up our energy.
And we have 5 this time.
Mm-hmm. Well, 4 now, but yeah.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
That's very fun.
She needs to marry Raphael.
This is the first I'm hearing of Ingrid having a personality. So, it's very interesting to me. I forgot to check for experience gain books. Gotta get the gains. I don't know if there's any in the noble floor. It'd be interesting if there's more in the fucking like non-nobles than there is in the nobles.
Yeah. Like it'd be an interesting take to have like most of the nobles are just kind of going through this because it's just kind of like a requirement, but they're not really taking it seriously. And then the non-nobles, like the commoners, are especially like dedicated to graduating.
Yeah, and that is generally accurate to how the cutscenes go too.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Like Lawrence is just here because he's just like expected to be,
and he's like the closest one to actually learning anything from here. So
yeah,
like Hilda's like, I refuse to learn.
Yeah,
You can't
Hilda's
make
just here because she was forced to be. Same with Bernie. And yeah, and then like just every single one of the commoners is just like actually dedicated to a certain degree.
I am eager for this chance to get a better station in society.
It's almost like real life, you know? People that buy their way into college don't really care about how well they do in their studies. They just want the degree for the prestige of it. And people who are actually lower class but dedicate themselves to getting into that college in the first place are going to be generally more dedicated to trying to get the best degree possible from that place so that they can go up in society.
And they won't.
Yeah.
But also they'll fucking take out student loans, and then the student loans might get forgiven, and when they do, everyone will whine about it because they didn't have to get theirs. They got to pay their full thing. Why should other people have to have better things happen?
We had to suffer. Why can't you suffer?
Yeah. How dare you make things better? That's illegal. It looks like there's nothing today.
Your carpet is white. Everyone else's are based on their houses, and yours is white.
White! Because I'm a professor.
Yeah. And the only professors are white.
True.
But yeah, yeah, I can't wait for them to like discover a cure for cancer, and then all the people that have survived cancer are just really upset about it.
Oh yeah. Like everyone who's gone through chemotherapy is gonna go like, well, now we have to have them go through chemotherapy, even though we've. Of course, you know that's the thing about cancer, though, is that I know we're having a fun little hypothetical here to make a funny joke.
Yeah.
Cancer is actually 10 million different maladies.
Yep.
So you can't have a cure for cancer. You can have a cure for some kinds of cancer, which we actually do. Get your fucking HPV vaccines, everyone.
Yeah.
It's technically preventative. It's not actually a cure, but it can prevent so many different types of cancer. Probably the most effective thing against and is the most effective thing against these cancers. But like probably the one thing that can help you get away from so many different types of cancers is getting your HPV vaccine.
Yeah.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
I'm very happy with you because you took the time to help my sister. Authority.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a general piece of advice for anyone who complains about forgiving student loans, and that piece of advice is simply cope.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Jesus. Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
More like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
I'll be here all night, folks.
Hey, what does the racist monk have to say?
Oh, probably more racism.
Bissy and idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble.
Wait, does he literally just say the same thing every week?
We'd best.
Yeah, you've exhausted his dialogue.
Oh my god.
He won't have anything more to say for the rest of the game unless you buy the DLC.
Wow. What an asshole.
How are preparations
He is
for the Battle of the
dedicated
Eagle
to
and
being
Lion
racist.
going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you?
Yep.
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom.
Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm not. Mine doesn't get rid of everything, but it certainly helps.
And like that's the thing. Like even if you don't directly benefit from it, there's no reason why you shouldn't be happy that others can have an easier time.
I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much.
You're about to die, my dude.
I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
You're gonna die.
I won't go dying on you.
I've never been more sure of someone's death than right in this exact moment.
The biggest fucking foreshadow. Like even if I hadn't beaten this game, I'm like, oh yeah, he's gonna
It was
die.
pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh.
I can stab you with something.
Moo.
But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
Yuritsa.
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
Ah, I like that. I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Hanuman.
She's got a fighting spirit. Hanuman wants to sample more of your sweat.
Crest of Flames.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the
First time I'm hearing of it.
Advance my research. If only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should give
Woe
up.
is me, I can't experiment on a little girl.
The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
True. Hey, can you teach me magic?
Great.
Fire!
I still have much to learn.
Fire!
Yeah.
I gotta do a karaoke stream at some point. But like the problem is I would hate to do a stream that I can't save, like on YouTube.
Yeah.
And karaoke stream is a prime stream you cannot save on YouTube.
Yeah. I wonder, like...
Well, maybe I could get away with it by just having it get copyright stricken, but it'll still be there.
Mm-hmm.
But the Twitch VOD will need to come down, probably.
What the?
Yeah, I mean, what I usually do for my karaoke streams, not that I do them too often, but I've done a couple, is like immediately as soon as the stream is over, I download the VOD and then I delete the VOD. Welcome to 2 a.m.
Almost 2 a.m.
Almost. Yeah, and then I just
remember
kind of...
if it's 3 a.m. at 3:46, that means it is still 1 a.m. at 1:46.
Really?
Really? Yes, really.
But yeah, yeah, no, I'll download the VOD, then delete the VOD, and then upload the VOD to Google Drive, or wherever I choose to store my VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, none of them are on YouTube.
That's fair. But yeah, I just don't know if it would be a regular copyright claim, which, you know, will let the video be seen, at least in most countries. But they'll just get, like, take ad revenue on it, which is fine, I guess. And that's basically getting their residuals for a song cover, you know. Or if it would be one of the stronger copyright strikes.
Yeah, one of those 3 strikes.
Yeah. And I already have one.
Really?
Yes, I do. You want to know why?
Why?
I was streaming to YouTube at the time still. And I was watching public domain films. I was watching public domain films.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Thank you. Let's see here. What am I... Oh, calendar. That's what I was looking for.
You know, something annoying is, like, every single one of my VODs, consistently, every single one of my Skyrim VODs gets a copyright claim. Like, I guess Skyrim's music is just like...
Yeah, some video games do have claims on them. I'm surprised Sword and Shield didn't get claimed.
Okay.
The Disco Elysium VODs got claimed.
Just kind of annoying.
There's some music in Disco Elysium that is copyright. That
like,
it's specifically that the people who made the game don't have the rights to let it go.
I see.
In the case of Skyrim, it might just be that the Skyrim music is specifically being claimed by, you know, Bethesda.
Yeah.
Well, that works for, you know, Toby Fox's specific music, but some of the Sword and Shield music does get claimed. Now, some of the older Pokemon music doesn't get claimed, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
That is also true, Jeremy. Sometimes people claim things they don't actually own.
Gotta love copyright. There's literally nothing wrong with it.
Let's see, who else do we want? I guess Dorothea.
Bippy,
thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? We're having a meal with Leonie and Dorothea.
Delicious. Goddess forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing?
It's been a while.
Ooh, 3 houses.
Oh, cool. Same. I love to raise my professor rank from eating a good meal.
Now
what? Still have a little bit more. Guess we can.
Nice
You're
decide.
also doing a golden deer run. Cool. My pronouns are any. Haru is.
I am she or they.
Yeah. Let's get a Hilda. Let's get a Hilda going. And
what's a dice decide run, may I ask? Like, I can maybe picture what that might be like, but
okay,
I want to know the
I should
details.
really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
I should have a pronouns command, I guess.
Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, probably should. Okay, one more energy to do something with.
Maybe training?
Yeah, no,
let's see, you've already done the tournament, you've done lunch, you've done choir.
Yep, and I've already trained with, what's his face, too? Not Sedith, Hanneman.
Ah, that's a very interesting way of doing it, yeah.
Aha. Makes sense. Let's go Manuela. Train some faith. Learn a healing
I
spell.
don't have as much time to play Fire Emblem as I used to, but one run idea that I had for a long time was to do opposites. Like, if I have a character that's very clearly designed to be like a healer, I could instead change them to be like anything but a healer, like, and do that for every single one of my characters.
Mm-hmm. Let's do some supports, and then we can wrap up, I think.
Sounds good.
Raphael and Lysithia. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Hey, you think I'm gonna mention food?
I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And
exactly, the
return them at
anti-min-max.
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous.
I can, but like...
You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person. I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm gonna use castle law.
And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Oh no.
That was a great impression. I'm not even mad.
Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask.
Do it. Ask.
I'll be carrying this stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, Bippy.
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
Draw your last
Hey,
pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
Yay.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Drop them.
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right.
Draw your last pathetic card so I can end this, Yugi.
Thank you for the follow, Wormprint.
Fine, fine.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, Raphael number 2. Hilda. Build up.
Build up. Something about food?
It's me, Raphael.
It's me, Food Man.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door.
It's me, Donatello.
Oh, whoa!
Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Bippy. Have a nice night.
Have a good night.
An enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh.
Oh, right. He ran all the way to the other side of the continent for a flower.
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these all Myron crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased.
Yeah.
All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Hilda does
Seriously?
something.
You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
In full.
In
Don't you worry about
food.
that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
Food.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still,
He does.
older
He's a great
brothers can
brother.
be so dense.
Ignatz and Shamir. I guess they have been working together.
Yeah.
Still
For that
weird
one
to
battle.
think of.
Today's training was murder.
Did someone say murder?
Murder, you say?
Shamir, I have a question for you.
How do you murder?
She just like me for real. She also says ... and also hates Ignatz.
Shamir?
Yeah!
Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Ha! Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood. I'll remember that for next time.
Next time?
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you.
Jesus.
I'll be leaving now.
Such a bottom.
Why must he be so difficult?
Me when the submissive is a little bit bratty.
He is very top.
Alright, that's all.
Not so much mommy vibes, but definitely dommy vibes.
Yes. That's everything.
There we go.
That's another money in the bank. That's a reference to a
21
podcast that has been
hours.
on the air in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's head over to the chatting scene and wrap up. Chatting scene, we're here. We're queer.
Hey. I'm
We're
gay.
full of Everclear? I don't know. I never could think of a third thing for the for the rhyme. I always start it, and then I don't have anything planned.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you really do just hop constantly, huh?
Yep.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. Yeah.
That be me when I'm near you.
Goofball. That's stream. I'm fucking tired. God damn. I really do got a bad case of the tired sleepies. I'm gonna send you over to Tack. Tack plays.
Nice.
I think it's drafties right now. I think Tack is doing drafties. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! If you like Yu-Gi-Oh! Go watch Tack. Give Tack a follow. What you got going on, Haru?
Skyrim tomorrow as usual, and hope to fucking God that my bank processes my money so that I can actually get HRT. But also, I'm debating on what to do next week. I'm thinking one of three things. Either I'm going to try again to get Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem, to get ESO to work, and then I'll stream character creation for that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I might stream like my reaction to some of the spoilers for the new MTG set, or I might stream gameplay of my new Gates deck in MTG. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do, but those are all things to look forward to.
When the magic is gathering.
Yeah.
As for me, I'm in grad school. We've been in grad school for a week and a half now. And I seem to be working with it pretty well, but that does mean that my streaming content is a little bit slower. But we are still making content. Most of it is focused on the weekends now, because I'm obviously doing things during the week. We still have FriGay Nights every other week. So not next week, but the week after. We'll be back for more Fire Emblem. And every Sunday is Sunday Stream Series, and we are starting a new stream series this Sunday at 10 p.m. And that is... Doot. Fucking Undertale. We're doing Undertale.
Yo.
We're gonna sans the Undertale.
So go check out Ian on their channel for that.
The one you're watching right now. Exclamation point socials in chat. Oh my god. There we go. I hate when I mess up the spelling and then I use the suggested word. If I use the suggested word, it puts a space between the exclamation point and the socials, so that makes it not work. So I have to go back and remove the space. Anyways, that link right there to my card will bring you to the hub, basically a website where it'll show you where I'm at everywhere. You'll find my Twitter where I post funny ha-has, my Facebook where I post when I'm going live, my YouTube where you can find all the VODs, including this one, and also all sorts of other videos. I put up a Master Duel deck profile today. Go check it out. It's about Benkai OTK. It's an awful deck. Don't play it, but do watch the video. I fucking hate the deck, but it's very funny, and I do teach you about how to beat it. Also, this weekend, another episode of VTuber Prague League is going to be coming up. That's Saturday at 12 p.m. noon. We have edited clips coming out tomorrow as well. Deck bad, video good. Exactly. And go watch it, because apparently YouTube doesn't want to show anyone it. It's like a lot of my videos most of my videos get at least 200 impressions on the first day That's around where they get. This one's got fucking 63. So YouTube is like suppressing it for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't cuss in the first 30 seconds or whatever. So I don't know why they're so determined to not let anyone show it. So
maybe it's they don't like the deck as much as you do.
they're trying to hide the Benkai so nobody knows how to play it. Oh my God.
Bad timing.
Lachesis. Hello. Hello, Lachesis. Welcome, Raiders. I'm sending you to someone else in a little bit here. But you arrived just in time to hit the follow button. Follow Haru. Yeah, follow both of us. We're just discussing you know, what's going on for us throughout the rest of the week. How are you doing, Lack? How was your stream? I hope it was good. But yeah, what else? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I usually assume you are. Let's see here. Oh right, I was partway through my spiel. Patreon. If you want to go to my Patreon, you can give me money on a monthly basis. You can also use my tip link to give it on a one-time basis. You can also use my Throne wish list to get me a gift. You could also go to my TCG Player affiliate link and buy any singles, sealed product, or accessories that you require from TCG Player, getting what you want and helping the channel all at the same time. Yeah, we are playing Lack's very favorite game. The best Fire Emblem in her opinion, specifically. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. But yeah, you can if you can't afford to support any of that, don't worry. It's fine. I'll be okay, I promise. Join the Discord. The Discord link is also in there. I can also do ! Discord to bring it up again. Join the Discord. Haru's gonna have a watch party, and I run tournaments sometimes. Although I don't know when the next one will be, because I'm in grad school, like I mentioned earlier. Is that everything? That's everything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Lachesis. I'm gonna send all the viewers you brought over to Tac Plays, playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I think doing the Drafty series, which is a series of draft duels. Or I guess it's more sealed than draft, but whatever. Who cares? Only Magic the Gathering players care about the difference between a draft and a sealed.
True.
So yeah, I'm gonna send you on over there. Be kind and courteous when you get over there. That's all I ask. Haru, any last words?
You're gay.
You too. All right. See ya, everyone. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.